Alright, hello. This is OTK Warlock with a main focus on Elise. Basically, Elise gives you the location, and Elise location at 10 mana can deal 10 damage to all enemies as a death rattle. So, how do you survive for all that time getting a 10 mana location and somehow getting to the location dying to deal what, only 10 damage to your opponent? Well, you have things like consume, basically reducing the time that you have to wait by 2 turns, and if you have both consumes, you can make it so you can do it in a single turn. So basically, you play your 10 mana location either by busy peon or being ahead enough to be able to do it, maybe even in a ceaseless expanse turn. Then with her death rattle, you can scrapbooking student it. So now if you consume it twice, it'll be at one duration. Then you can scrapbooking student it. Then you'll deal 20 damage, and you play a summoner Dark Marrow, and that's 40. Now, that's not the only way to kill your opponent with Elise. So Elise also has summon a 10/10 copy of a friendly minion. So I have one copy of Doomguard, so that's 15 damage. If you had a scrapbooking student, that's another 10. And it's not a one-use location. You will still have other things. So in that turn, you could have gained 24 armor. You could have dealt an extra. Well, that'd be so you have 3 chargers on. So like, pretend you have 2 locations, right? Say you have 3 chargers on your board. This is an extra. So it's 8 per 24 damage on top of the 25 that you had. So even with just one location, this is going to be doing a lot. So the way that you're going to survive the late game is these table flips. I have Eridar Brute just to, actually enable Elise. You have Bob the Freeze. You have Ceaseless for obvious reasons. You have Eternal Layover mixed with Cavern. Really good board clear unless you're against, obviously, Murloc Paladin. Then you have Corpsicle. Oh, I also forgot to tell you that you also have this. Your next spell has +4 spell damage. So you can stack this up because you don't even have to do it on the same turn. So your Corpsicle, which can hit face, can deal 7 damage. Or if you've copied it or played it multiple times, then you'll be doing just an absolute ton of damage if you can get this online. And even with a 5-cost location, if you feel like you really need to get it down as quickly as possible, you can still copy it twice somehow if you can actually get to it. And then say like the best possible scenario happens where you scrapbooking student the location twice, the 5-mana location, it has the death rattle to deal 5 damage instead of 10. So that's 3 for 15, and then obviously Summoner will get you the 30 that you need. So it's basically a bunch of OTKs all around Elise. That's about all I need to explain, really.
is off versus Ysera.
My long slumber has ended.
I like Nidus. I think I like all this. Catacombs can help me look for Elise. Nidus gets me some card draw. Spawning pool is just kind of nice early.
Welcome to the dream.
The cabal grows with you.
Elise, I am working.
Pleasure of full.
Oh my god, Stranglevine. Wow. Did not get the other location, so...
Everything needs doing.
What the heck just happened? Oh. Thank you, Araz. Or Arazos? Thank you for subscribing.
By Aeonor's glory.
think I'm just gonna waste the proc. I'll get another one. I might as well get this down while I can. I think I'm gonna try for Elise next turn.
I remember
It is a lot of locations. They're also doing Elise stuff. No, it's OTK Warlock with Elise location. There's a ton of stuff that you can do to deal a lot of damage in Warlock with the location. So Elise has a... So if you go for the 10 mana Elise location, which is a little easier to play with stuff like Busy Peon and Cease Expanse, but if you go for it, you can use Consume to get it down to 1, and then it can have a Death Rattle to deal 10 damage. If you copy it with Scrapbooking Student, and then play Summoner Dark Marrow, that's 40 damage. And then there is Summon a 10/10 copy of a minion. Obviously, if you do that on Doomguard, that's an extra 10 damage. And there's a lot of other things you can do as well, like spell damage for Corpsicle. Obviously, I'd like to kill this, and then the Elise. Thank you.
I remember this place well.
Can do 12 armor probably. Okay. I tried the Archdruid deck when I saw it. I basically insta-crafted it, and it seems like even though it's already a lot of fun, more cards in the future will be icing on the cake. Over and over, thanks. Yeah, no problem. I mean, if I got you into playing Archdruid, you know, that's awesome. It's definitely one of my favorite decks from recent times. This is kind of a bad game, like for an example, sadly.
I am in your debt.
Am I dead? Or does he have the location removal? That'd be funny. Yeah, I did make this deck. I just thought about it, what would it be, yesterday or the day before.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I realized like that summoner, that like your death rattles work twice. Like I remembered that it works with like Ultralisk Cavern, and remembered that Elise has the... Anyway, watch this guy die. So first you consume it, then you scrapbook, and then you kill them. See, we do that, but hopefully our opponent is serious next time. What made me think about Elise, like, as well, was the recent, like, what is it, Shaman or Druid one, where you copy you copy the dude that doubles your spell damage. And obviously that made me think about Elise a lot more. I think it's kind of a neat deck. I just wanted to create my own. Obviously this is out against the Hunter. Layover would be nice. Even though gGifgGhJkHAAA probably will only be used once early game, I might keep it. I'm keeping it over that. Yo, what's up, Tarek? I love seeing this location. Okay. So this gets me enough for an extra gGifgGhJkHAAA. Enough corpses to use an extra one if I want. That sucks.
Oh, wow. You break it. You buy.
This is gonna be a little difficult. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. That I had the discount. That is so nice.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
The Doomguard, the only reason it's in the deck is because it has charge. So basically, you know, when you have your Elise, when you have everything ready, you play your Doomguard and then you copy it like once or maybe twice if you can actually get that down. This is just a layover turn. I'd prefer to not take 3 damage. I could have used table flip, but obviously all these minions had 1 health. So I'd prefer to just throw Zerglings at them. Elise also has give all friendly characters like +4 damage. So if you Doomguard and you somehow get copy and that, and you only use one Elise location, it's still like a lot of damage. Thank you for subscribing, Milan. This is why I kept table flip. So I'm probably gonna use a consume. I haven't found Elise yet. I don't have a. Okay, this is nice.
So many memories.
Table flip will be for the next one. I hate that card.
I remember this place well.
I guess spell damage. Deal 10 is a lot worse, but I can go for it. Maybe I should have just took the all your stuff gets +4. I mean, I have Zergs. I have some stuff that would use it quite well. Maybe I should have just took the 5-cost one. Should have just took the 5-cost one. So, okay, consume is nice. I have 3 damage, 6, 11, 12. I don't think I have. So it's probably just a consume turn.
Yes, chaos.
That won't really do a whole lot. Yeah, I definitely screwed up on the location. Should have just took the 5-cost one. I mean, I won't get it back. All of the mana. How much is that? 6. Or is it? It's 7? I guess I could add Dorian. Dorian would be good with Ceaseless. And like, I guess Elise? I don't know. I don't think it's that great in this deck. You're also making whatever you're getting temporary, so it's like you're not even gaining a card. I mean, he dies if he doesn't trade, and then You know, he probably doesn't win if he doesn't go, or well, you get what I'm saying. He dies if he doesn't trade. If he does trade, I still have... Okay, he just doesn't do anything.
Take a vacation.
Blaze a trail.
Alright, I really gotta think about grabbing the 5 mana copy, or the 5 mana location. Because obviously in that matchup, it was pretty stupid to grab the 10. So, we're gonna think about that a lot more.
Azoth versus Magni! For Cosmodon!
Chaos and destruction.
Keeping layover for... I'll keep layover for like early Tortola, but it really sucks against the mech warrior that's been happening.
Oh there!
So, I don't know. This might be a pretty bad game. He's not quest. I think I'd prefer him be quest than the mech warrior. Glad he's playing slow though.
Find me in the dream.
Does this mean anything? I don't know.
Behave, you rotten drink.
Might have got a copy of a dragon with a dark gift. Zero corpses, and that's kind of not something I want to do. I love to see that going here instead of base.
So many memories.
Makes sense. Elise.
Everything need doing. Everything need doing.
Find me in the dream.
Stop and smell the flowers.
I remember this place well.
This guy seems to be playing very slowly, so I'm going with the 10. 12 armor. Nah, I have consumes. I'll be good. And then I will use... Now that it's a secondary thing, I will grab it. So from here, I can double shoot this, and then value trade. I'm fine with keeping only one Corpsicle. And then I guess I'll do this. Make him use a board clear if he has it.
A recurring dream.
Behave, you rotten drink!
I gotta move.
If I do this location, I can just get 10 or 12 armor. Corpsicle this, get an 8/8. Guess I would probably prefer to keep 2 minions.
Blaze a trail.
And then I might as well do this. Now I'm basically going to be tapping every turn. I might even bob for this
I remember this place well.
scrapbooking student. Or the summoner Dark Marrow.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Nice. I would like scrapbooking student because this only does 20 damage. It could do 40. Obviously with it says lifesteal, but he's armor. Obviously I don't want to overdraw my scrapbooking student. Okay. That's not good. Although he might not want to make a 10/10 copy. If I draw scrapbooking right now, I'd win if he doesn't click that location. Sad. I'm gonna draw.
I'm not rooting for you.
Find me in the drain.
Planetary decimation.
Find me in the drain.
There's always room for dessert.
No way. Alright. So, how do I kill him from here? Can deal 20. Get an 8/8 next turn. I have multiple of these, so I'm cool with it. I can Doomguard Layover for an extra, assuming that the Layover survives, an extra 10.
Finally, I can rest in peace. I'm not rooting for you.
Might as well put down an extra 4 for her.
Finally,
And then I'm going to play this, get some more minions in my hand. So hopefully the Doomguard doesn't grab.
A recurring dream. A recurring
Yeah, this is not gonna happen. I should have anticipated this. So I can Doomguard. These will have Divine Shield again. He's at 30. Doomguard Layover a Zergling. So I think I do the Consume first. I Doomguard. I should have Doomguard last. Wait, I'm really just confused. Layover? Because this isn't going face. And you can do this, this, and then Doomguard goes face. And then I can Expanse if he makes a massive board again. This does seem over though. I don't even know what I could do for this. They have Reborn too. Yeah, there's no way I went from here. I don't know. I just held on to hope. I think I might have been able to win if he didn't eat my scrapbook student. Really sucks. I mean, there's probably tons of things I could have done to win, like maybe picking more damage instead of the armor.
The wisps serve my cause.
Let the crystals claim your mind.
So, the idea of the deck is you have Elise, and with Elise, you grab the 10 mana location. to make it easier to play, you run Busy Peon and Expanse. When you have the 10 mana location down, it can give you a 10/10 copy of a minion, which can be Doomguard. It can deal 10 damage with a Death Rattle, which you can copy with Scrapbooking Student, and you can double with Summoner Dark Marrow. So literally with just a Scrapbooking Student and Dark Marrow, you can do 40 damage. Getting it to be able to be Death Rattled, you have Consumes. And then, I mean, there's also spell damage, which you can use on Corpsicle. Yeah, in Usam, I did that in my. I made a deck like that in my Discord. I just haven't streamed it yet, where it uses the Zerg package. I'll grab 10, especially with Busy Peon in hand. This is the only thing that can deal damage. Do I think he's gonna go crazy with armor? I mean, seeing that, I think I'm gonna go armor instead, because he's gonna be doing Zerg stuff against me. So I can get this down on turn 7 with a Busy Peon and coin.
Blaze a trail.
Okay. Then
Everything needs doing.
okay.
Job not done.
Yeah, I still haven't even recorded anything. I usually do it on stream, so hopefully by the end of the stream, if this starts going not well, I'll go back to Stranglevine. I mean, I don't know why I said hopefully, if it doesn't go well. Summon a 10/10, so I don't care about consuming this.
Blaze a trail.
Although I do not think there's any way he could kill me, so I think I'm gonna use this time to draw instead of heal. Next turn. Oh, I played a location. Damn, I was not fully paying attention. The Death Rattle I always thought was the worst Elise choice. So cool to see a deck that utilizes it. Yeah, Dark Marrow just doubles the damage. It's kind of crazy. I don't think it's so good that they're gonna nerf Dark Marrow to make it say only, you know, minions, but I think it's pretty cool. Alright, since he's obviously going face so much, going to heal. This could get me busy peon. There's a chance it could get me any of those three. There's a chance I miss real bad. It's not a very high chance, but I think I'm just not gonna do it. I would have loved to grab peon this turn though. With this location getting 12 armor, I think I'm good with tapping more.
Time is short.
Still, it's honestly worse now. If I draw one of the minions, which I did not, use consume. I hate making a 10-10 against mage. It's gonna just get frozen and they're gonna get a ton of armor. But I mean, I get to do it 3 times. Like, surely over the course of the game it's enough.
Time is short.
Why did I do that? So then instead I could bob, use a table flip.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
Kind of like scrapbooking students with this location, if I feel like I can't. Okay, well that can't do anything to a location. Interesting. But yeah, a ton of scrapbooking students is kind of nice. I would like a rush minion. So now I'm going to Scrapbooking Student this as much as I can, and then use Doomguard to hopefully deal lethal to him. Yeah, I made the best trades I could with these because obviously he has Colossus. Anytime he needs to a board clear. Although my location does more than his Colossuses currently, which is amazing to see that he has not been able to play enough Protoss spells. If it's counterspell, I really don't think I care. Actually, if it's counterspell, I'd rather it be used on this. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have used it, dude. Now I don't have a guaranteed way to get Doomguard. Definitely Corpsicle was the thing that needed countered. Okay. This is what I was talking about with the 10-10s, but so currently I can do 25 damage with all my locations. So I think I'm just going to keep making 10-10s and make him hopefully struggle against them. And here's the other way to get the other one if I feel like I have lethal. So this goes here. I don't want to copy a frozen minion. Then this goes, I guess here. Or it could go face. Nah, I get way too much armor for this to not just go face. So if I'm able to wait this next turn and not use these locations, which honestly I probably should have done this turn, but I'll be able to Doomguard and get 35 worth of damage.
Time is short.
Drink with me, friend.
I have an idea. I do the worst one because these ones will be good next turn. And they will also disappear when they create a minion, so it'll be extra board space. Okay. Next turn. He's dead. Never mind. Found the other one. So I gotta wait a little longer. Yeah, definitely. Well, since this will be ready, create another thing of this. This goes face. Is creating one... Yeah, creating one would stop me from... He's just gonna Colossus. He's just gonna Colossus. Don't think about it. So currently he's at 40. My combo does 35. If this location was up... dude. I need to think about this more. Me using these locations is... Okay. He can't use Colossus this turn then, right? Oh, with this he can. Colossus out of the way. He's got 56, and he can have an extra 10 because of my stuff. 56. Oh man.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I don't care about these Zerglings, right? There's no way I play them. He has, I think, one more of the freeze minions and one more Colossus.
I grow weary. The end of my deck is
He
nigh.
didn't use it. 17, 26, so it is 43. I do not have 43. This is an extra 6. So this is 35. I'm really close. Now it is... I think I'm 1 damage off. Oh, Reborn with Doomguard. I think I had it. You're right. No, this is more damage. I didn't have the mana. So I can actually get an extra 5 damage with this. I just realized. Also, I thought he had an extra Sleet Skater. Did he not?
My subjects defend me.
Oh, he killed me. How much was... Oh, 11. That sucks. Oh, I hate Protoss. Mage. Damn, dude. That hurts a lot. I thought I had that one. I think I had plenty of opportunities to win. I just am not used to this deck yet. The locations being on a 2-turn timer really hurt.
Zoth versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
Your future winds, Prince. Your crown will open the way.
I prefer him not. I prefer this busy peon go towards the 10 mana location instead of an early game one.
Nothing can touch my house.
This is fine.
The citadel stands strong.
I remember this place well.
It's so much more damage if I have this too. Let's go with this. Yeah, sorry I decided to stream so early. I just, I don't know. I felt like I wasn't using my time very well. So I was just like, I might as well stream. Well, I appreciate you checking out the stream. It's a pretty good card to copy. Enemy minion. This is one that already has Reborn, so we really didn't get value out of it. Not using Consume. I'd rather get the full 8 healing out of it. So it's probably Busy Peon along with whatever my turn is, and then hopefully I can get the location down on turn 8. He had all 3 of his, or well, he was able to copy 1 and then had 2. So I need this dead. I'd rather Busy Peon first.
Everything needs doing.
I'd rather not the Stranglevine. I'd rather the Stranglevine not live. And then don't think I mind keeping this. I'll have 2 mana. You know what? I'll play it this turn, because 2 mana works out really well for either Slippery Slope or Nidus Worm, depending on how he plays his turn. Okay. I will wait a turn then to use the first proc. Thank you, Not Cam, for subscribing. Okay, he didn't put Reborn on this, which I've seen a lot of people do. And he didn't kill this. Can I kill him? So this is 1 damage for 8. A lot. Just a lot. It's not lethal, but it's a lot. It is a lot. Quite a bit.
Stand the cold.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
I can't dance any faster.
Okay, so I could put 10 in here. I could Zerg. I'd be 1 off. Can I?
The veil wanes.
Doomguard. Doomguard's 5. 5 into here. 6, 7, 8.
The veil wanes.
10. 10. Oh, I have lethal. I was thinking about it the wrong way.
Zoth versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Let the crystals play in your mind.
love Nidus Worm. Okay. Imbue. I don't like all this damage I'm going to be taking, but I don't feel like I have a choice for a while. Was obviously hoping for the deal 1 to all location instead, so I'm gonna have to use a table flip. I will gladly take a mana. So from here, Catacombs could get me Elise. There's a good few ones that I wouldn't want to hit, but like Bob would be fine. I would just probably draw minions with them. Would I want to do anything instead? Probably the Spine Crawler. Trades way too well. Obviously I want him to make that trade. Alright, Imbue and Protoss. Although he isn't, I don't think he's played a single Protoss thing. That's annoying. I can clear this. No, I cannot. I hate Divine Shield. Table flip. You know what? This is good enough. See what I get off of this, because I feel like I'm always playing it. That's good. Kerrigan? That sucks. Bob, and then what? Zergs. If I get Elise, it'd be kind of crazy. Obviously not what I wanted. Oh. I don't know. She's 8 mana, deal 3. It's like not great. I'd rather run like table flips, which I guess I could run both, but what would I take out? Like the brute? Okay, anyway. He's letting me deal 8. This can deal with this. I need Elise, like, really bad, right? So much so that I think I tap here.
Stand with me.
I'm gonna die before he plays the frickin' Colossuses.
Annihilation commencing.
So if I get Elise, it's probably the 5. Probably gonna go for armor and maybe death rattles if I can get it. Spell damage, raptors. I did not get armor. I don't have any more table flips, so Corpsicle's the only spell damage thing I have. It would remove Divine Shield from one thing. I tapped? What do I need? Like more draw? What do I need? I mean, is Kerrigan better than Brute? Like, I don't feel like it is. I'd rather play like a 2 mana Brute or like a 0 mana Brute if it's like super aggro than have to wait for 8 mana for 3 damage. Obviously it goes face and it gives me a pretty good hero power, but it's kind of the same thing as a Corpsicle. Well, I need... Yeah, yours probably better than Brute, but I need 10 mana, like 10 different mana costs of cards, and that's why I have Brute in here. Because I couldn't think of anything that costs 6 or more to put in here instead of Brute. Or not, that costs 7 or more, not 6 or more. Play Umbra for the busy peons. Minions, yeah, that doesn't work on the location. Doomguard layovers 10 damage, so you've got quite a few outs. Yeah, Doomguard, it's quite nice with layover as long as it doesn't discard it, obviously. I mean, Marin's just way too greedy instead of Brute, right? Right? Like... There's like no way I'd be able to afford Marin, I think. Could get rid of like a spine crawler for another brute or something, or a spine crawler for some sort of draw. But I kind of like the 4/6 spine crawl 2 mana minion. I don't know. Maybe I just need to get good. Thank you for subscribing. Me, not you.
Nazar versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Let the crystals claim your mind.
Bob's really good. Doomguard could be face damage. Do I keep it? I have no location, so I'm not keeping consume. I think I might have a chance at winning. I guess if this guy isn't playing Warlock Paladin, yeah, I have a chance at winning. So I'm looking out for Jug. Looking for the Aura.
Reporting for duty.
Everything needs doing.
Other than that, I think the scare or Soul as well, assuming that they run the weapon. Table Flip is not active, and he has Aura next turn. Coining doesn't work because it costs more. I don't have the location, but if he... I could play it next turn, right? Even if I play this... Yeah. So, he's gonna play the Aura, but I will get to clear his board, and he won't deal that much damage to me. 3, so he'll deal 9. And then he'll waste a turn of it setting up. And then I'll have to deal with it again, which might mean Bob. He's not playing the Aura. This is pretty good, meaning I only take, what, like 4? Not bad. This trades well into the Mermy. Librarian means... Does that mean anything terrible for me? That means he can silence his own minion if I freeze it and then go face.
The light dims.
Okay, Clydosaur doesn't discard anything if I kill it.
Reporting for duty.
Brute would be nice. Crawlers. Like, I have 4 locations in this deck. This is kind of nuts. He's probably more likely to... Nah, I don't know. He's not gonna have like 1 damage burst or anything, right? Also, getting Brute is quite nice here.
When I shoot ya, it's gonna hurt.
Okay, well, I was obviously wrong, but thankfully I did not get punished for it. I think I'm just playing Doomguard. Like, if he has the aura... I mean, Doomguard only gets me through this, so... Let's see what I draw. Finally, the location. I can do both. So, I'm gonna kill this because I decided to freeze this one. That way he can't attack with this, then this, then this to get 3 procs of the Cannoneer. And now I have saved Bob. That's annoying.
Reporting for duty.
Glad to see that that's not the aura, so he's just top decking. If he gets aura, it's 4, 5, 6. It's a lot. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 19, 20, 21. I'm not dead.
Well met.
When I shoot ya, it's
Okay.
gonna hurt.
It's 9 damage. It's pretty much no point in not trading.
These are due back tomorrow.
Yeah, you could call this this deck lock location lock. Although location lock was kind of already a thing, so Nidus is really good here. That's really good. Yeah, I think I would have lost if he would have found the aura.
Reporting for duty. So many
The victory is yours.
Yeah,
Versus
well, you're probably about to see aggro paladin win, not gonna lie.
Let the crystals claim your mind.
Alright, early spawning pool is very nice. Both consumes. It's probably just circling tap. I don't think there's anything that's so scary that I'd want to slippery slope it. I'd rather save this for bigger minions. Cursed Catacombs could be used to look for Elise, Busy Peon, Spine Crawler would be really good. And other than that, nothing. So it's... Oh, actually, Brute wouldn't be bad. Concede to Murloc. I don't feel like conceding. Also, what did I just witness? Can I kill? I can't kill this. There's the rush thing. There'll be... One of them will be a 2/2. 4. They can kill this. I'm not gonna lay over. Oh. Layover's so... But I can't kill it. I can only deal... Fine. Let's go with this. They'll probably play the 4/4 that summons 2 1/1s, but the 1/1s will be able to kill this. Okay. I would love to see a trade in rock to get rid of my minion. Obviously he doesn't want to do that, but I could have found table flip. That would have sucked for him. Nidus Worm could get me Cavern. He's gonna get a good trade with this anyway. Oh, to be a... Okay, whatever. I think I prefer seeing that than something like developing a board. This could be Brute. Elise. I like the crawler. I can't do what I thought I was gonna be able to do. I'd rather him trade. Oh, but he won't. I thought I... Alright, fine. This is what I do. Oh yeah, layover sucks in this match. This just gives me a Cavern, which I don't want to proc. I could get to 10.
Everything need doing.
I have a consume, probably for the spawning pool. Obviously, I'm not using that. I'd like to Bob Summoner the same turn. This aura is still going on. That's crazy. So, obviously, if to Bob this turn, I don't have enough mana for Doomguard. I have enough mana for Brute and Consume for this.
Our betrayers would suffer endless torment.
Back the center, and I take the crown.
So I either take the chance that this mulliganed card is the 2 mana, deal 3, or I get an extra 1 damage plus 2. Here, does it matter? So 5. So this is 12, 13, 14. I mean, I'm just not even close. 13. Oh, plus the 8.
The hour is close at hand.
Alright, then I have Doomguard and hopefully Layover for an extra 10. And there we go. That is... Thankfully I consumed. 8, 12, 14, 19. I have lethal if this hits. So I might as well look now. Sad. Corpsicle? Damn. Damn. This guy just not paying attention. He is super lethal. If he doesn't kill me or heal, I have lethal with Ultraless Cavern Scrapbooking Student. Okay. This should have been a loss, but, you know, I am not at any sort of high rank at all. So, whatever.
Nicely done. Mal'Ganis versus Malfurion.
I must protect the Fire Lord.
All shall tremble.
Probably Spine Crawler into Cavern, or just tap into Cavern. Tap into Nidus Worm.
By petal and thorn.
Hopefully he doesn't attack. That'd be funny. Okay. Really did not want Consume or Cavern, but it's okay.
They will dream.
Spine Crawler spawning pool would have been insanely better. Looks like I'm just using Brute and spawning pool. He wasted a 1/1. Could have got 6 out of it. So, obviously I'd like to keep 2 procs of the Cavern for Eternal Layover. Both of the Eternal Layovers in my deck. I could Corpsicle this. Could I Corpsicle both? No.
I'm wasting time.
Bob's nice. The main win condition for this deck is not only that you can copy Doomguard with Elise Location, but Elise Location can give you Death Rattle, deal 10 damage to all enemies. So you can copy that. Let's say you copy it once with Scrapbooking Student, and then in the same turn, you summon her Dark Marrow, and then you tap both the locations because you got them down to 1 duration, or 1 durability with consumes, then you do 40 damage. Okay, this is a layover. Or I could consume. kind of like... This guy doesn't seem like he's going to be gaining any armor. So I like this. This hopefully gets me Elise. I'm at the point where I would really like to play location before he gets too many big minions every turn, which honestly might already happen. Okay, this happening makes it so table flip can happen in probably the same turn if I get like a busy peon. Symbiosis. It's not a nature spell. Okay. Well, it's definitely just peon.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, whatever. Dude, where is Elise? This sucks. I guess I just throw a Corpsicle face. Seaside Giant got like extreme nerfed. I mean, yeah, I'd be able to play it for cheap, but like, I feel like I'd rather have the lifesteal and taunt off of Brute, which can also be like free with less prep on my part. I mean, maybe Seaside Giant as well as this, I don't know. I'd be able to get rid of a whole category worth of mana if I did that. Raptor's armor. Hey, here's mine.
I remember this place well.
So I don't have a peon thing. Spell damage, probably just armor. And then this is basically guaranteed to get me something that could do stuff, so definitely the 10-10. Six cards. I'm not really looking for anything specific in my deck. This is being saved for this, so I could use this table flip if I wanted to. enough mana. I also have Ceaseless Expanse pretty soon. It'd be pretty cool if he played this instead of tapping. Although it could be 20 damage, which would suck.
Witness the heart of this man.
Yeah, I won't be able to expanse this turn, so I'm probably just bobbing. Yeah, it's definitely like just bob, I think. Yeah.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
Eternal layover. No, I don't think there's any reason to tap. Oh, yeah, you're right, I could use Dark Mirror for an extra 8/8 if I feel like I need it. It's a good point.
The world tree heals all.
This does no damage. Next turn is Student Doomguard, right? For lethal.
Grow big and strong.
Yo, what's up, Ducks? $10. So I could... $10 goes face, putting him down to 18. Oh wait, no, this has to go here. This has to go there. 18. I think I have lethal.
I must act.
I had lethal. Till I did that. Can I have lethal now?
Could it be?
What is wrong with me? He's already played his Malorn thing, so I'm not worried about him dealing 20 to me. Alright. I'm just gonna overrun him with 10-10s, maybe. I don't know if I can do that, though. I'll explain it in a second. I need all my brain power right now. I can't kill these Ziliaxes. They get...
I must act.
There is fire in your heart. My hand is too full.
I shouldn't have laid over. I'm just... My brain trembles. Anyway, the OTK is Elise making a 10 cost location. 10 cost location can give you a 10/10 copy of a minion, which is why I run one Doomguard. It can give all of your stuff +4 attack, including your face. That's why I run Doomguard. It can have a death rattle to deal 10 damage to all enemies. So let's say you double consumed it, or you just waited long enough for it to go down to 1 durability. You scrapbooking student it, then you have 20 damage worth of death rattles. But Summoner Dark Marrow works on it, so it's actually 40 damage worth. This game I don't think I got the 10 damage death rattle, which really sucks. Okay, table flip. Table flip, corpse sickle face.
I am low on cards.
Corpse sickle here. I don't think it matters if he makes 2/2s. I'd rather just this damage go face.
My hand is too full.
That's so annoying. Yeah, I can only get 25 with just this setup. Well, actually, I can do 30. This bear, though, fucks me up. Because it has default taunt.
Out of cards.
No minion. Corpse sickle. So I have basically 40. Yeah, he just kills me, right? I could consume. I have an idea. But he's just gonna handle with bear. Again. I have an idea. There's a small chance of this working. But this is so he needs to not play the handle with bear. And then I can deal 30 with Doomguard layover as long as the Doomguard doesn't discard the layover. Although he might just have lethal right now. And he doesn't have it anymore. He's got to kill off his own minion and able to play it in order to play the bear. Wait, I don't have lethal. Wait, yes I do. Okay. Actually, I think I already had lethal. Did I? Anyway, alright, I gotta try it. So, the play is always Doomguard first. And it discarded layover again.
What wondrous power.
Damn it, dude. No. Would have I don't even think I would have had lethal anyway. Alright. I think I'm done with that deck. At least for a while. Let me... Can I change... Can you change the stream name on YouTube without ending the stream? I don't know. So, I've been trying... Okay, this one actually kind of sucks, although I did beat a Quest Paladin with it. Yeah, I'm sure I had lethal at least one point. I'm just really not used to this deck. This is it. This might be it. So you have Cavern Layover, and you have Spawning Pool for the Stranglevine. Alright. Going back to Stranglevine stuff.
Mal'Ganis versus Uther. I will.
Oh, I can edit it, I think.
All shall tremble.
I think. Bam. Alright, so... Cavern's fine. Layover literally does nothing, so don't keep it. Let's go with this. Obviously, I would have wished it would have cast the other one. I'd assume one of the American servers. Not sure if there's multiple or whatever. I could Cavern double consume. Hopefully that gives him an expensive Murloc that he can't play this turn. Only developing 2 Murlocs is really nice. Trading's really nice. Alright. I'm doing this because I really don't think playing a Yor is going to help here. If this sticks, I can do rush stuff and maybe amalgam stuff. Oh. Oh. I see. He didn't do it. Okay, so first I want it on the rush minions. Should I look to see if I can get more? I can guarantee get another 2. But obviously I won't be able to play it if I don't hit it. So I currently have 3 death rattles. Well, actually 4, because this can die again. That getting reborn's quite nice. I'd rather him go on the Archdruid. Okay. That got reborn again. Please give me Dark Marrow. How did that... Oh, right. It's got Divine Shield, no Wind Fury, so it can't die on my turn. Does it have Poisonous? Does not. I'm kind of screwed.
I'm wasting time.
This only gets me a spawning pool, so it's just Yor.
I grow weary. No.
I don't know why I clicked on Yor.
My tooth and claw.
Fellfire Bonfire is kind of nice, although everything he has is super expensive. That's gonna summon 4. Eternal Layover doesn't help. Yeah, I'm so glad they nerfed that card. Now I can't play it in the decks I like. I mean, it's just like literally nothing I could get would save me.
I will have my revenge.
I'm going back. I'm trying it a little longer. I want to get a good game with it so I can make a video. And I wish some of these ideas were like good instead of just like kind of fun. I'll never be a high rank if I don't play anything meta, and I just really don't want to.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Illyria.
Tremble before the might of the elves.
You face the ultimate mining machine!
So Nidusworm almost guaranteed draws me a location. So not this turn, but next I'll be able to. Alright, I'm glad he didn't have the fish as well. But I'll be able to play one of these spine crawlers. Could just double cavern though. Hopefully he plays a 2 health beast. Okay. Then probably just a spine crawler. Alright, then I will. No! Spine crawler's better then. Use 1 location to get rid of the extra 2 damage. So in this matchup, armor is really nice because he just kind of has 1 burst of a lot of damage. But if I feel like I can get away with not doing armor, then it should be pretty easy to kill him.
I remember this place well.
Alright, that's an insane amount of damage. Start of your next turn. So consuming is not happening. Oh, they both wake up, dude. Or one of them wakes up. I don't know why I said both. Busy peon would be really nice. If I can get it this turn, I'd be able to play my location next turn, like the turn after. You would definitely rather have 1-1. I guess not against this, but at the same time, I already used both. Table flip doesn't get me anything. Dude, I hate these things so much. Layover is greater than black hole because if ceaseless. Not exactly sure what you mean. I have Eternal Layover over ceaseless, or over Black Hole. Okay, I can use one of these Corpsicles. Thank you. Now I can consume... I could consume one of these. If he lets me get this off, it'd be, like, without killing any of my minions, it'd be 4 times 4, 16, plus what I have on board, which is lethal. Actually, no, this has to die in order for me to play this, so it's less damage than I was thinking. I think it's still enough to play this, pretty much no matter what.
Business, business. Drop your gun.
So this goes here. Not bad. And I definitely lay over though. Do I have another cavern? I don't. There's other ways to clear.
These could belong to a brand new species.
So he gets to play one minion of all this stuff unless any of these give him mana. Which, trying to think of a beast that on Battlecry reduce the cost of other beasts. Can't really think of anything, so it's probably unlikely that he gets anything to save himself against just a Corpsicle. I got no clue if this would work in Legend. It definitely seems like it wouldn't. But, I mean, I won this match. Does that tell you anything? I did not win this match yet. I forgot this existed. Bob to freeze and then eventually Catacombs for the Doomguard.
Hate combatant center, and I take the crown.
Don't think life tapping's worth it.
Well played.
So he's out of the lifesteal beasts. That's 16. But obviously he also gets 16 health. Well, that's why I shouldn't tap, but... Ceaseless isn't even close, right? Yeah, it'd be 25. This doesn't work. And he kills me anyway. Dude, he got the lifesteal beast, dude. Not only did he get the lifesteal beast, but he also had the give yourself 8 armor beast, so yeah, I don't think I was winning that match, not gonna lie. Oh, I feel so discouraged. Let me think of... Let me take a minute to try and think of something to play. Would Elise copying anything else be really good? Like, I know I've seen... I think the Shaman... Is it Shaman? Or is it Druid? It's Druid? Alonius. I've seen this. I don't know if it's good. I mean, I'll try it, Tarek. Is it anything like new? Send it in Discord, by the way, if you don't mind. There is double casting of arcane spells. Arcane spells could be this. I didn't know this thing. It's kind of cool. But this is the only damage with arcane spells. So, a Shaman deck. Okay, a Shaman deck where you triple do the treasure distributor. Obviously, you triple the reward. You have Ziliax. This is to what? Maybe copy the reward again. Cookie's nice. I'm not so sure on the treasure distributor though. I mean, the only pirates are patches and what it puts in the deck, right? An amalgam. Draenei. What's another Draenei? Just the amalgam. Got gold 3 with this. I mean, I could try, but I'm not confident in it. I gotta craft a frickin' quest that sucks ass though. Running out of dust, guys. Been saving up a couple expansions. One wisp in here.
Inza versus Anhilda.
Eternity draws nearer.
I don't know. I might try and make some sort of aggro deck with like maybe this quest or something else. I guess this would be nice if I actually drew. I do have an elemental in hand, so I guess I'll keep it. Elemental dragon. Oh, I guess pirate. Duh. That makes sense. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about just having a different tribe. Yeah, Draenei and stuff. I don't know why I wasn't thinking.
Ready for dust offs.
You may play the minion on turn 7. I don't know, I might do it even sooner than that.
And smell the flowers.
I have... The quest is completed in my hand.
Operational.
Okay, well... It's no longer completed. Well, I guess it still is. Just that this... I would have rather copied the amalgam.
Ready to butter.
You know what? I'm playing it next turn. Surely this quest on turn 5 can do something. Am I playing it next turn? I could look for Shutter Block. Brewmaster to pick it up? Oh my god. I see what you're saying. Fine. I guess I will wait to play this. Curator draws me the most, so I'll go with this. Obviously I'm looking for Shutter Block, so getting this stuff out of my hand is what I want.
There's always room for dessert.
That's fine. I have no dragon in hand. I'd prefer one of these get rush. Obviously that didn't get rush. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you very much. The Curator will get you Shutter Block nor Youthful. No, I know. I'm saying that Curator will make it so I have less cards in deck, making it more likely to Shutter Block. My options were Flight, which would draw me 2 minions, or Curator, which would draw me 3. I knew that neither would draw me Shutter Block, but it would make it more likely for Shutter Block. Buffing this, I guess, is good enough. Or I could do Platosaur. Does this is this guaranteed to draw this? I did this in the wrong order, but whatever. No, it isn't. This. Okay. This is a fun quest. I don't know. I wish this was better. Okay, well that didn't matter. So. This says shuffle, doesn't it? That's interesting. Do I have any more fire spells? No. Just the 2.
I grow weary.
Engine screaming.
The rush is so useful though, although this is rush itself. Just with stats, not a copy. See. Watch this time warp. Watch this hit the 8-8. Well, it's not a time warp. Although he might not have even used it if he got it. That's all the Terran cards he has. Hey, it's not really gonna matter, but that's also not gonna matter. Whatever. Now that I crafted this quest, I might try my own version.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I don't normally post them in Discord. They're usually in the description, but like if you want a deck, I'll send them in my Discord. Like the one I'm playing right now was, you know, sent by Tarek or QWE in my Discord. And then if you want the deck I was playing, I believe that's in the description of the stream right now. And then all my previous decks should be in the description of the videos that they're in. So yeah, join the Discord. I'm assuming that's you. I have streamer mode on. Oh my god. This not having very much draw is really hurting. Like, I'm not gonna be able to shutter block it. I'm just gonna die before then. Whatever.
All forms of life will be crushed.
You are safe now.
Oh man. Oh yeah, that hurts a lot. Right, I did copy one of these at the start. I'm definitely adding more draw to this deck, especially if the vision is just like adaptive amalgams and Ziliaxes every turn. Alright, I can't wait any longer.
Operation.
I don't know. Like, even if I got Shutter Block, like, I wouldn't have minions to go along with it. Like, what am I really looking for in this? I have no more draw. I'm only getting one thing at a turn. Yeah, this is the time warp turn where he kills me. Wow. This quest's so much better at adapting than mine.
Operation.
Can you get lifesteal as an adaptation? I feel like I didn't see it once. This deck is definitely a lot worse if you can't get lifesteal. Let me check this card. Okay, well it's not going to show me what adapt means, so I'm going to go to another card. Lifesteal, elusive. It can't get lifesteal? Ah, that sucks. Or rush? Dude, what? Why is this in modern Hearthstone? That's a big... Oh, yeah! And then... Bam! Now I get 9 times the next one. Nice.
That's enough. Age is yours.
So, what would this deck need to work? Brain. Shaman. I like the Tourist a lot. It's definitely nice. I think I like Patches. Patches being a demon pirate. That is kind of insane. Other than that, I don't think there's anything in here I care about. Other than maybe Paraglide. Maybe Paraglide. So, what are our draw options? Emerald Bounty, Fairy Tale Forests. Fairy Tale Forest could make it a lot easier to get Shutter Block. I think and it's also a discount. Hagatha, what spells are there? So Hagatha is 5 or more. Nothing in here I care about. Nothing. Definitely nothing. So, there's no way there's like a permanent draw thing, right? Like how, like Hunter has the replace your fear power with draw. Here, let's just put in stuff that I know I'm gonna have. So, these are really good. Platosaur is really good. I could do Prize Vendor. Could do Prize Vendor and Paraglide. See how that goes. Then, so I have Murloc, Pirate, Demon, Beast. Obviously Amalgams. Mermaid could be an undead. Wisp. Would I rather have Wisp? Yeah, I'd probably have Wisp rather than Mermaid. Torga. Dude, how is it that literally Kindred is not used, like, at all in this expansion? Like, who's used a deck that focuses on, like, Kindred stuff? It's kind of crazy. You can get Mage Location? What do you mean you can get Mage Location? I can't get Mage Location. Wait. There is a second tourist in this, isn't there? What are the classes? There is 2 of them. No, it's Hunter. I don't get what you're saying. Anyway, there's no way this is better, right? Repeats. Discover a minion. Recast the last spell. In Rogue? Wait. There's this Rogue combo with Tess plus Pool's location that allows you to use Tess almost infinite. Pool's location. So the 3-mana the mage pool by using 2/2 pirate. The one that gives you one from any class. Oh, and then that would give you either that's actually a really cool combo. I might try that after a bit. Thank you for bringing that up. That does sound kind of fun. Okay, so in here, obviously the Murloc is better. So I'm gonna go back to that because I was confused. Triangulate. Could be used for the Paraglide, could be used for Hex. Shit. Could be used for Lock On. Or Emerald Bounty, not Lock On. Okay, this is a ton of draw. Like, this should last me into late game, especially if I triangulate stuff. This is 6 cards. This is 4 cards. This is 4 cards. This is 4 cards. This is 4 cards. This is an insane amount of draw. Now I feel like I can focus on getting the different things. So is there any Draenei? E I Dre? Dre? Help. Dre. Draenei. So this one's terrible. Yeah. Then I mean, this buffs the Amalgam, and it is a guaranteed buff because it goes between turns, which is kind of cool. Although Hologram Operator is a lot. Like, Hologram Operator is really good late game because you're going to have all of your, you know, all of your adaptions, and then this is 4 minions if you can play them all. I kind of like the thought of this. Spaceman can give Rush to Amalgam though. Maybe I just play Spaceman and Operator, or maybe I just play Spaceman. I kind of like Spaceman. 4/4 Draenei can give... Yeah, but it's not very likely. There's 8 bonus effects. So you have a 1 in 4 chance. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. I hate Velen with a passion. I've explained it a while ago, but Velen does not shuffle Velen into the deck with Amalgam Death Rattle. It shuffles, you know, a base Amalgam into your deck. Even though Velen, when he would die, and then you would, you know, have a battle cry to copy this, it would make infinite frickin' Velens. Remember in Wild, that the chain gang dude? Like, it's just so ridiculous. Anyway, we need more tribes. So I have Draenei down, I think. We can look at 1-cost minions, or we can look at mountain map. Is this good enough? I mean, wouldn't I just rather have stuff for my own deck? I like Murloc Growfin, although it isn't a new tribe. I think I might put the 0 mana undead in my deck. Oh, ooh. I need to put Shutterblock, and I would also like Cloud Serpent. Okay, no, I need to put in everything essential. I don't know why I haven't done this yet. I mean, maybe not all of it's essential, but all of it is wanted. Where? 4 mana demon. Draw a card. Oh, Xavius? Xavius is nice. I do like Xavius. So how many? I have Murloc, Demon Pirate, Beast, Draenei, Elemental Dragon. So what does Forest do? It draws that battle cry, this battle cry, this battle cry. Yeah, it definitely draws enough battle cry for it to be worth it in the enough battle cry minions that it's worth it in the deck. Dragons and elementals. Well, I believe the quest reward is an elemental. So like it's another way to copy it. I don't need to copy other things. I could just copy this. It's an elemental beast, so I don't have to run any dragons or elementals with this thing. I'll just I can copy this. Unfortunately, you don't have heal. That's a good point. The only thing with a tag is the brute. And it's, I mean, it can be expensive, but it could be cheap. Rager. I don't think I have enough spells to even think about doing that. Oh, Ziliax is good too. You're so right. Ziliax. It's a mech too. I like this. Yeah, I like Ziliax a lot. And then I could put in a Wisp instead of a Paraglide. Oh, I need 2 things gone. A Triangulate? Although, like, there's gonna be matches where I might really want hexes. So I guess I just have to wait and guarantee it. How many spells do I have in my deck? So I have Emerald Bounty, Triangulate can't hit Triangulate. Hex, this, Paraglide. So 4 other than that. So it would be quite likely that I'd be able to get Hex if I really want it. Alright. Check the card. I was just searching for the adaption list and couldn't find the definite answer. You can get... No, you cannot get Lifesteal. I checked. The list is Stealth into your next turn, Plant, +3 attack, +3 health, Elusive, Taunt, Wind Fury, Divine Shield, Poisonous, +1/+1.
Thuram versus Liadrin.
My blade burns with holy fire.
Triangulate is probably pretty good. X does like nothing against either of these, I think. I mean, Hex could be good for the 6 mana Murloc, but I don't think I'm going to live that long. Cookie might be nice if he ignores my board. So triangulate into like Emerald Bounty. I don't know. This is gonna be really difficult. Probably flight, right? Get some buffed minions. Not well. The Warlock OTK deck did not do well. I'm so glad they nerfed this card. It definitely did anything. Yep. Whatever, I'll just let that get discarded. So yeah, I really couldn't like guarantee like lethal. I mean, I think it's literally just a lack of my own skill, honestly. Is this deck, or is Aura actually good in this deck? Like, I thought it was just kind of not good. Because, like, why would you play Aura when you could either get more Murlocs down or draw more Murlocs? Quest complete. Let's go. Man, that takes a long time. Quest complete. Do you think the Paladin quest like might be
It seems my work is not
might actually be balanced if instead of automatically giving you +1/+1, it would give you like a 1 mana spell that you'd have to use or something? A 1 or 2 mana spell that would give your Murlocs +1/+1 for the rest of the game. I feel like that would make it so much better, or so much better to play against, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah. It would very much help if it was Murloc's played on your turn instead of summoned. Dude, why is it not like that? Like, this quest is like this, and this quest sucks. Dude, I wish I worked for Blizzard. Although maybe not, because then I just get like fired out of nowhere every year. It's funny, but it's true and sad. Well, it sucks that I got pretty good draw, but no opponent. Oh, did I end my turn? I did end my turn. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I like the combo of Flight of the Firehawk and Triangulate, because late game, when you only have Ziliax and Amalgam, your Amalgam's obviously going to be getting perma-buffed, and then Ziliax is going to be a 6/5 with lifesteal. I mean, not permanently, but like, you're going to have like 4 of these in your deck. You're probably going to hit Ziliax once or twice.
My hand is too full.
Quest Mage. I mean, that's only ran in Quest Mage. Dude, I gotta wait another turn.
My hand is too full.
Great.
versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Who's ready for a hoedown?
Okay. I was thinking about playing Platasaur and Amalgam, but it's just gonna be Murloc and Amalgam.
By petal and sword.
So obviously I'd like the least possible chance to... I'd rather play this one. Since this one can have Rush. Already.
Must have slept in. Man, I'm so screwed.
In any form, we defend the free.
Hoping this gets Wind Fury right off the bat. Obviously I gotta play it now, but even if I play it now, I can't get Rush for anything else. There's no other choice though. That's nice. It's gotta be Divine Shield. Yeah, yeah.
Job's done.
That's enough. Stage is yours.
Is there a better way to play this deck? What about this idea? Actually, this is kind of funny. We get rid of, like, everything. Actually, I kind of want the spacemen. I want the spacemen. Spacemen. We add in the extra triangulate. Then, this doesn't count. Cookie does count. What does Cookie bring? Paraglide. I'll get rid of that. Then, so the idea is, 4 mana summons 2, 3, 5 taunts. Death Rattle. Why not put the 4 mana that summons 2, 3, 5? Two 3/5s. Talking about Greenwing that shuffles. Gain 4 mana. Or 5. Death Rattle gain 4 mana. I really don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. So, oh, the ice, I kind of like that. So, tourists, it's a, wait, it's not even tourist related, it's just shaman. So, the whole idea of this version is you're using a ton of Flight of the Firehawks to keep redrawing Adaptive Amalgam. So obviously every time you redraw it, it'll have more base stats because of the +2/+2. And then also Amalgams help you complete your quest. So you can also give them Rush with this. There's no way to give Lifesteal though. I don't believe. No, I don't think so. So, that's the idea with this. I could run like Mountain Map as a spell to get stuff instead of drawing minions like that. Lifesteal Draenei. There's not a Lifesteal Draenei. There's a Draenei that has a chance to give Lifesteal. It's a chance. Okay, anyway. I still kind of like Cloud Serpent. Because it can copy the Amalgams and it can copy Dreambound Raptor. Oh, this? You know what? I kind of like that. Kind of like that a lot. Reduce the cost of a spell. It's the cost of a minion in your hand. Would bumbling bellhop be good with fight or flight? That's the summon a copy, right? Yeah, probably. This is also a way to draw. Bumbling. Oh, no, it wouldn't. Oh, yeah, it would. I'm lying. Yeah, it's good. It does seem good. But it only is good if I run Fiery Decor. Or yeah, Fiery Decor. Frosty Decor. Okay, well obviously this deck isn't completely about amalgams. One more card. What, like a Lightning Storm? Not having any board clears really hurts. Does Fairy Tale Forest still make sense? So it gives me Shutterblock, Cloud Serpent, Bumbling Bellhop. Yeah, it definitely makes enough sense to keep in the deck. Trying to think of anything. I mean, maybe replacing Mountain Map with something else because of how much draw I have, and I don't want to hit Mountain Map with Triangulate. So we go with maybe another Lightning Storm and something like Nomelia or Missile Pod. Kind of like Missile Pod. Or Malted Magma. 3-mana Totem. I don't think so. I think this card sucks. So, no, I don't think Agatha is... Well... No, I don't think so. You know what? I'm just gonna run one map. Just gonna run one. Let me see how this works out. That Murloc got extreme nerfed. Like, I would have ran that, but I literally not only if you're using it for Amalgam, it's a 3-mana lower stats draw 1 because it doesn't give itself the draw anymore, but it also, you know, costs more. Like, it's just ridiculous. I like Fairy Tale Forest actually. Probably just gonna play this turn too. I have so many ways of drawing it back that I don't think I mind. Never mind. Nice. That's weird. So just Drain OTK? That's really good.
The stars above shall light our way.
Well, that can't be good.
Okay, well, he trades with my bellhop very, very well.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
You guys remember Drain Eyes? You know that card that was introduced and given no support over the next 2 expansions or whatever? 2 or 3. Why couldn't they make one of these quests around Draenei, dude? Why did it have to be Murloc? Like,
We will strike doom
they have
in the face.
brand new thing that they're not giving any support to. Oh, right, rush. I'm just dying here. That helps a lot. Although I can't really do anything else with my mana. This will just be used on the whatever the hell this is. So if he plays a Draenei, hopefully it'll go just straight into my taunt instead of like his attack instead of face. I have Ziliax. So I basically just keep this Hex for obviously the 7 mana Draenei that retriggers all your Draenei stuff. This is obviously a bad trade for me.
Don't know what's out there, so you go first.
Attacks immediately. Although it's probably not very buffed.
The Vindicators will never have broken.
That's cool. Of course, that has 6 health. Spaceman. I am not saving this Hex, or I will die. What did he do? He just armored up?
That could work.
It's funny how both of these are locked.
Well, that can't be good. Insignificant.
So, next turn I could Shutter Block this. Or I could brewmaster it and then still like and then play these these amalgams. I think I'm really looking for taunt.
Strap yourselves in.
I'm also looking for hex. Because I feel like I had to use it earlier. This guy's literally not doing anything. Probably Divine Shield. And I guess health. I did play earlier. I could change it.
Insignificant. Oh, well,
Here, I'll change it now. Holy crap. Almost at 600. You guys are insane.
action, act, perfection.
I'm just gonna say stream because I might even. I might play other decks. Anyway.
Don't
My eyes aflame, my cursed fate.
help me!
Already have Divine Shield. So does the amalgams keep stacking health because of the treasure, or just by 3 every play? Every single time you play it, it goes up by 3. Did I not get Wind Fury that entire time? Or did I just miss it? Or did I just not pick it, I mean?
We will strike doom in the face!
I hate that I only win against decks that aren't actually playing decks that are good. I'd like this out of my hand before I copy this. Dude, they got Rush? Or no, they already had Rush from the dude. Oh, Sandcastle? Huh. Torith. I can't remember what Torith is. Control Paladin. You guys think Sandcastle?
Astonishing.
Divine Brew to keep him. A game-long threat. Sometimes you copy him. It's dope. Yeah, I was thinking about like Elise with Sandcastle. Maybe doing some sort of OTK with that. Is he watching all the animations? I don't think so. I think he's just roping me out because he hates me. Yeah, I'm not doubting it. It sounds like a cool deck. Yeah, no. Exactly, Elise. Oh, copy location. Oh, that's the scrapbooking student, I think. Okay, so you did do the 10 mana copy with Elise. Yeah, I've been trying to do that with in Warlock with the charge minion that Warlock has. Why did they take 10 years? And also, where's the rope? I feel like when I play Archdruid, like I don't get to take this long. So I think this is my only opportunity to play the bellhop.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
It's another minion. Oh my god, Brain Gill, it's here. She went 5 and 2. All right, yeah, I'll check it out. You wanna throw it in my Discord if you're in there? I mean, you can send it here, I guess. Just don't send the full code, like everything that comes with it, just the code. You can send it here. I don't know why I suggested the Discord. It's in the description of this stream. It's in the description of my like bio, I guess you could call it, on YouTube. You'll find it pretty much on any video.
The light will guide us.
Well, I didn't get Hex for this. Oh, it immediately attacked anyway.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
Yeah, expected. I won, but not because my deck was good, but because his deck was terrible. So I'm assuming this is you. I'm waiting for it. Oh my god, what is this? Just send me the deck code. I want to look at it. You don't gotta explain the whole deck. Holy crap. Charge off of Xavius. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing I can think of. Already in there, obviously. Wait, why does it say 31? What did I just do? Okay, so obviously Tigress plush is still really good. You have Maw in here because that other weapon was super nerfed. Ursol Renewing Flames is insane. Toreth is obviously really good with Divine Brew. 30 Rat's good. Concentration Equality. You have Blob of Tars in here, which are kind of nice to copy. Greenwing, Mark of Ursol for like one big minion. Curator draws you Beast, Dragon, Murloc. The Beast would... Agronos is the Dragon. Beast would be Ursol. And then Murloc probably isn't in here. No. Dragon could copy Anachronos. What did you say this can copy? Copies the following. Can copy Blavlatar. Interesting. Greenwing, Anachronos, Incendius. Incendius isn't even in here. This card is in testing. Okay, I see what you're saying. Anyway. Okay, I need to put your name on this. Try it out.
Soranoyo versus Queen Ashara.
All imperfections must be swept away.
So, keeping red scale is probably pretty nice. Don't think I care about Mark of Ursol, especially against the mage. And I think Curator is like one of the only things of draw, so I'd like to keep him. And I'm going against something weird. Strange to pilot sometimes. Some games feel weak but pick up 65% numbers.
Time is short.
What are all the 0 mana spells? Because obviously you could get the Warlock one, which would be kind of cool. Although you wouldn't get to pick, right? Oh, no, actually that'd be terrible because you have to have 0 mana to get that. And mine. Don't listen to me. I might as well just copy the Blob of Tar. Brew save you from Colossus. We're doing flames. Dirty Rat. Fire reduced. Okay, no minion mage. Meaning that Dirty Rat's actually quite nice stats. This Blob of Tar is definitely really good against this, although that's quite a good minion too. Should I just wait? Let's go with this. Kind of like this. Because, obviously he'll either need to trade both of these into this to get good trades, or he has to, like, deal with trading into the 1-2 taunt. Or I guess hero powering. Okay. I made him hero power. Then mage has that, like, deal 2 to all, and then if nothing dies, deal 2 again. Which is what I would expect here. Okay. Then now I think I'm curatoring. 9 cards. Actually, I'm just gonna overdraw. Sad.
Reporting for duty.
Oh yeah, I don't mind that he used that spell. Just get it out of the way, I guess. I had 9 cards. I wasn't. No, I would have been at 10, and then next turn I would have drawn an extra. I only had 5. Wait a minute. I had 6. 2 mana. No, you're right. You were right. With 2 mana to play the Murloc to put you down to 9 cards. But they could have also killed the Murloc, and then I would have drawn a dragon and overdrew. Wow. What? 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 This dude got 2 10 cost spells, 2 7 cost spell. Oh, though he is discarding. I think that's worth the discard. Am I freezing this board or am I concentration this board? I think probably concentration first and then a freeze. Oh wait. Concentration. Then I can start with Elise. He's so much health. 10-10 copy. I could do the death rattle, or I could just do armor. And then Divine Brew on this is insane, for obvious reasons. So I'm probably coining out the location next turn, because, well, I need to deal with his board he's going to create again, which is probably where the Bob comes in.
Reporting for duty.
I can't remember what Torith is. I'm looking it up. Oh, duh, the card I literally just talked about. I'm so amazing. He copied with... You can copy Torith, copy, has the same charges he copied with. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. So I think I Anachronos here. Although I could just summon a 10-10 of this. I think I get this down.
Hello?
Curator?
Hello?
Curator's not bad. Curator, then Illusionary.
Hello?
The menagerie is
Fine.
for guests.
I'll go with it.
Find me.
So probably Ursul red scale. Okay. It's just Anachronos. Although with this illusion, probably Anachronos. Although I could plushie, I could coin.
Hello?
Landmark? I don't know why I just didn't think it could have been cast spell. I don't know why I didn't think that. I could have just locationed. Got a 10-10 with taunt. So many things I could have done other than play into their counterspell. I mean, honestly, this is just quite the blunder. Now when I copy, I can't copy the rush lifesteal. I could have even Zilliaxed. Could have done like a bajillion things. I could have done so many things correctly there. I like the deck. It's a good deck. It's just not very good at the video game.
Uther versus Arana!
The Scourge are no match for me.
Build you up and knock you down.
Against Demon Hunter, I'll keep the plushie. I like this early. Lines to think of with Sandcastle, always hide him as landmark. Is there like a reason why you call it landmark instead of location? Because it hurt my brain when you said landmark. Would have liked... I mean, do I just throw this out just to? I think it's fine. It's not so weak that I feel like I need to get the value out of it. Too bad. This sets me up for a curator next turn. Keep the 1 mana copy for the 1 mana copy. You're good. Keep the 1 mana copy for location. So get the 1 mana location. Keep the 1 mana copy for... Oh, Tigress. That makes sense. Anyway. 7 cards. This is fine. It's an 8/8, right? Yeah, I get to turn it into a 1/1. It's kind of funny. I mean, Ursul's probably just gonna kill him. I'd like a concentration though, so that way he doesn't fill up his board.
A recurring dream.
Well, since he traded, actually, either way, he was dead. Heh. That guy played a quest that wasn't like Paladin, so he just kind of loses.
Nosdormu versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
No one will breach these walls.
Probably keep this, especially with Torith. I'm thinking about Xavius. I don't know, I could draw a whole lot worse if I just throw away Xavius. Blob of Tar. Probably should have just thrown out Xavius. I think I'm gonna rat, because if it's like, what's the scariest thing Mage could have as a big minion? Like, Colossus? And if he is Colossus, I'll just Blob of Tar.
I ain't talking. That one missed just one.
There you go. Pretty good.
That one missed just one.
I guess you're right. It could have waited to be more likely to hit a Protoss minion.
Sweet little girl. I am working.
Could have waited, yeah. Well, Blob of Tar can have charge. Or I could draw a lot. I don't know. A minion with charge is pretty good. Right. I get that. I get that the copies keep charge. Holy crap. That's sad.
Find me in the dream.
Dude, they're about to have this quest done this turn and played. Still doing it.
For guests only.
Okay.
Many from one.
Counterspell. Any other spells? So probably like Mark of Ursul is probably what I'd want to throw into this counterspell if I get the chance. No, counter takes all of it. It'd be crazy if it only took one charge. But no, the effect of the Divine Brew is to give you another Divine Brew. From here, this blob of tar, or I could divine. I really don't want to throw my stuff into that counterspell. Or just to not play against this crap. I don't know. I don't think it's. I think I'm probably gonna be fine. Neither of those have rush. Next turn, I actually don't have. I don't have renewing flames or the weapon. But I do have charge on my blob of tar. Might just do that. Well, never mind. Blob of Tar can go into that. I can make it not get lifesteal by... Okay, this is good. So, get this counterspelled. Then I divine. Then I can... If I rush, it's lethal. Very nice.
Versus Illidan.
This ends now.
Yeah, no problem, William. Okay. I was really thinking about keeping Curator. I do like Xavius more, though. So this is going to be Death Rattle, Demon Hunter, because they didn't play quests. There's no other Demon Hunter, right? It's literally just Death Rattle Demon Hunter. I could Divine Brew. It's so good to give it Divine Shield. Save it? If they're aggro, why would I not just use it now? But I'll save it. So it's like almost always Xavius, I believe. Xavius would look for well, a lot of things. An absolutely massive Zilliax that copies itself, or I could get Elise right off the bat. This is obvious to me. Is Elise really better than two 10-10s with Divine Shield, Rush, Lifesteal? Like, I just can't pass this up. And I feel like Demon Hunter would have a pretty hard time dealing with it.
The menagerie is for guests only.
So now Maul gets me a Renewing Flames no matter what. Is quite nice. I see what you're saying. Copy Anachronos. Is it guaranteed? It is. Yeah, that's a good play. I like that. With this, I mean, what else would I do though? Mark Reversal. And then a Divine Brew on the taunt. I mean, it's usually about as double. It's usually about double as good. I know the Death Rattle does 5 instead of 10. The copy does a 5/5 instead of a 10/10. The spell damage is, I believe, 3 or 2 instead of 4. It's basically half as good in like every scenario, or in every option you can pick. I still have not gotten Renewing Flames. So here I can Elise, Divine Brew, or I could Elise Concentration. Get rid of this, I guess. So, how greedy am I? I mean, I don't feel very threatened. $10-10. And this is just the ultimate kill you thing. Sure.
Job done.
The 12 armor is super tempting though, but yeah, I do like the 4 tech as well. So this is the starship. Still don't have renewing flames, so I could maul. For a ceaseless. Could overdraw.
Blaze a trail.
I mean, I could divine shield their minion if it's seemingly getting close to
Reporting for duty.
I could overdraw if he kills this, right? Yeah. Okay.
Risks are always worth taking.
So I don't have quality. Could Dirty Rat and Acronos. And then I have another Anachronos for his. Hell yeah. And then I can start preparing for the flames. I should have played the first Anachronos, because the second one said copied, so he knows that I have two.
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you.
Okay. 9 cards. Yeah, it is the most expensive. And then Divine Brew here. I should have played the other Divine Brew. So next turn I just Anachronos and then they die. Like, I don't know what they do here. Because they're not like Ball Hog. Ball Hog would slightly help, but like, even still, I have quite the nice board. Okay, that'll give him some armor, but No, it won't. Because he picked that. So he just doesn't think I have the second one? Or he's not thinking? Or a lot of things.
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
I think this is a cool deck. I haven't faced Murloc Paladin yet. I have a feeling I would lose to that. But yeah, against these slow decks, like Anachronos is just a really good minion. The Ursul combo has just been busted ever since it came out. And I haven't drawn Sandcastle even once, which is really funny, because it's like the main selling point that you were talking about.
And knock you down.
Keeping Xavius. It's Warlock. Not really afraid of it. What a hand. So I don't think Elise has ever played like earlier than second of these. It's probably Blob of Tar first. So he's not Quest. He could be He's excited, man. It's his deck. Well, I appreciate your, I appreciate you telling me how to play the deck. It is very fun. And I am not bothered by you talking that much. Charge is really good, but obviously an extra green wing would be insane. Not really sure what this is. There's no way this is Stranglevine, right? Probably just green wing. I haven't drawn Sandcastle even once. Like, obviously charge is nice, but it's not really great if you can't do anything with it. You can't buff it. It's just 2 damage.
Find me in the dream.
I grow weary.
It really does look like Stranglevine. I could push 4 if I double concentration, which just isn't the play.
I remember this place well.
So, against Stranglevine, Stranglevine does take a while to set up. Spell damage is really nice with concentration. Give your characters extra attack. 10 cards.
I must move quickly. Many from one.
Fine. I don't want to overdraw. Just gonna do this. I was thinking about coin concentration, but like, it's really good when they get Stranglevine up to have concentration. Okay, they're making me overdraw anyway.
My hand is too full.
Quality doesn't really matter against Stranglevine. They're gonna have a lot of low health stuff. I feel more inclined to Stranglevine now, or not Stranglevine, concentration.
I must hasten.
So why is he doing that? So he doesn't overdraw? I guess that's it. Plated beetle, so it's obviously something the illusion, that's fine. Something Archdruid related. I'm overdrawing again with this.
Eyes on the horizon.
Is he gonna do the combo? He is not. This has got to be the Stranglevine deck, which is really cool to see that other people are playing it. So, just draw.
My hand is too full.
This copies nothing.
To battle.
Did I overdraw one of these? I did, so I'd have no more things to copy. Which Anachronos is really good in this matchup. 5, 6. I'd have to play both plushies to not overdraw. Which I think I'm okay with doing. Did this deck only run one plushie, or did I already like overdraw it? I don't know. Probably just one. If I were to guess. Or, yeah. I can coin location. It gives spell damage. And obviously extra character damage. So I'm able to go face as long as he doesn't do anything else. Okay, well I'm trading. Nothing can go face, right? Yeah, it's 2 damage. But I think I'm still getting this out anyway. Bam, bam.
Let me think.
That's both Blob of Tars. There's the Stranglevine. So that's... If I can somehow get rid of this, which this needs to go first. This needs to die, and then I can start trying to get rid of the Stranglevine. Where did Stranglevine go? Onto this. I can copy it and play an Anachronos. That's 100% to play. I'm not dealing with this crap. Then next turn I have... this is 18 damage with Renewing Flames. $18 plus, well, it's obviously probably not going faced. Yeah, but I want to keep the attack is not permanent. Although I should definitely be using this up. Okay, now that I'm actually getting value out of this. I could deal 6. Well, I want to attack first. This does 9, or I could do 6 plus 10. I think this card's fake. It's not real. Don't think you put it in the deck. There's no way for me to silence my own minion or get any sort of charge. Ceaseless plus Renewing Flames seems like a really good play here soon. Like probably after the Anachronos turn, like the second one. So he's another Archdruid, another Stranglevine, no more. Obviously, at least one Amalgam, probably just one. Okay, so is he gonna play the... No. So he takes 2 damage, meaning he is at... What, 10? And Rat just kinda probably finishes him, right? There's no way I have lethal. Don't think so. There's your Stranglevine. Oh, and I got all of his amalgams. That's so funny. So he's probably got... That's a freeze. Can't be anything else. I have Ceaseless plus Renewing Flames. Oh, plus location, which is crazy amount of damage.
This battle is over.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Very nice. Alright. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. This is definitely the longest stream I've ever done. I appreciate you all for getting me to 500 subs. That was honestly crazy. I thought it would take forever. Thank you all for watching. Honestly, I believe you when you say this version got you to legend. I like it. So, yeah. But, thank you all. I'm seriously lucky. This is awesome. It's really cool seeing this habit, like, I don't know, or not habit, hobby grow. Anyway, see you guys next time.